A microphone, microphone. Okay. Looking good, doing good. Looking good, feeling good, doing good. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Okay, I'm fine. Feel like I'm contradicting the things I've said of not streaming Genshin. I mess with Livy. That's weird. Oh, weird. Gonna show you all the things. Oh, let me show you all the things I discovered last night while doing questing, right? So, you already know what got that Hondo. Oh, wait. Wow, sweet. Wow. Wow. Thanks, sweet. Appreciate it, sweet. Thanks, sweet. No, I slept too much. Like I took, what time was it? I think it was like 5. Yeah, I think it was about 5. I lost track of time. I heard my sister-in-law doing things for my brother. He really does too much for this grown-ass man. And that is annoying. But that's besides the point. But what is it called? I heard my sister-in-law doing things in the kitchen at like 4. And I was like, oh, it's 4. I should get up. And then like I zoned out for like 30 minutes. And then I zoned back in and I was just like, up Tink, hello. 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 My voice is very not warmed up today, or for now. But what is it called? At like 4:30, I zoned back in, right? And then I instantly got up and just like downed the melatonin. Quickly checked the logs, went to bed after, brushed my teeth and everything. Because I'm not disgusting. And I was like out by like a little bit before 6. So I was out within like 5. I think it was like 5:48 or something. It was a bit before 6. But I was out. And then I woke up at like 1 randomly. And I didn't want to get out of bed because my mother was lurking. Yes. Yeah. But yeah. Tom Holland's funny. I just saw a thing on Twitter saying like he has an alt account to like rage bait people. And I quote, I get in fights on Twitter, I make shit up and tell people to read a comic. That's the shit I would do. What was it called? Yeah, so that's why I sound tired. But sweet. And now Tink. Also Tink, how are you? How you doing? How you feeling? How's life? How how are all the things and stuffs? Do you know how people were complaining about like the area and shit. How we deserve a new area all of a sudden after we just got one, right? And we got this addition, right? We got also this on top of that. And this, you know, all these areas are different. This has a completely separate under, like, ground area. This also has a underground area, if I could maneuver back to the same. You know, it's not the biggest under the ground area, but then we have this whole area. Granted, this is just for like a boss fight. But it's like, it's a new section to everything. And like, look at the cubes as you like move around. Like, that shit's cool as hell. But this was just for like a cinematic pretty much. But it's still cool that like you can run around and stuff. And out of protest. Out of protest due to like the complaining about like the weapon skin, I put on the weapon skin and now it's my designated Varga skin. For now. Until I get the signature, hopefully. But out of protest of nonsense, I have put on the Claymore skin that no one wanted. I think I have a bad ass today. Oh yeah, but this was cool. I forgot to show you a video of it. Last night while I was doing the world quest, I got glowy steps with this thing, and then that rotated the entire like map sideways. I did not say foreskin. I said Claymore skin. Damn. But yeah, like look how cool this is. And like, I guess kind of lore-wise, it looks like the cubes that you first get stuck in when you start Genshin. Like, is this not like cool as shit to people? But yeah, that was my complaints and things. And like during the quest, the area changes a little bit, but this is just a tree thing to get wishes. This guy's just here to be here. I don't know who this guy is. That's not what I want to interact with. Oh, he's just lore guy. Yes. Well, that's the entire bottom area. Because there's also this little section, which is the... I guess people forgot that this existed. But this is the, like, load screen area. Open sesame. But yeah, this is the load screen area. Like, this is what we see when we start up Genshin. Like, is that not cool? And people already wanted a new area, one patch, after a main patch. Like, this current patch is a side patch. But, like, is this not cool? Like, people were asking to, like, be in the load screen and dick around in there. And they got it and still complained, but that's besides the point. It's just like, people got what they wanted and still they're not happy. Granted, you know, there could be better things. AKA better treatment. I do agree with that fully. But it's just like, is the stuff that we got not cool enough? He has a little shank. Oh, he throws out like daggers. That's cool. Yes, a custom charge attack, not that stupid drill thing. I haven't touched this character at all. I have no idea what to do. Weapon, a lot of crit rate, more normal, and other thing damages. And he wants the set. Oh, he wants the new set. I guess technically this does. Because they're both attack person. Yeah, this is super conducts. Yeah, this is for the new reaction, which he's like a candidate for. Ill. That is cool, though. Oh yeah, that side meter thing. It's like a it's like a competitive thing. He gains more damage or something. Yeah, I could actually run this team, but with Noelle instead of Bennett. I mean, I get any ideas.
Everybody stand back. Okay. New life. Let's keep going, team. Engaging.
Ow, you hurted me. I don't know how I feel about him.
Like lambs to the slaughter. I'm going in.
He's cool,
Turning point. Leave the wounded to me.
but I think Dirk still outpaces.
No fairy tale ending for you.
I think Skirk still outpaces a bit. I don't know. Oh, look at it like load in. Sheesh. Is this stuff not cool, people? Like, damn. This is the Genshin door we enter. Like, look at it. It's so cool. Yeah, that was my little TED talk on people complaining. I did upload my Strongbox video. I left a pinned comment on it saying, hey, let me know if this edit, like the way I edited the Strongbox video is worth keeping around or not. I still don't know. I don't know if it was the right decision to like edit things the way that I did. Just because it's very like it's very extra for no reason. I don't know. My quest. What else? I fixed it. Oh yeah. It's in Sumeru, the main quest. right there. Hopefully, the plan today is to get through the rest of the Archon quest, so I can get the extra Premolims. I really wish they didn't add this stupid mode. I think it's worth it. But that's besides the point. Goal is to get through the Archon quest, which I think I'm like close to finishing. And I also want to start and finish the character quest for the extra Prevalent. And I think something that I'll do moving forward is when there's main story stuff to do, I will do the main story stuff on stream, and if there's like world quest stuff, I will just do it on my own time.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
I think that's
What's wrong
something.
with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you
A
aware
ton
that
of,
there are
like,
God
side
remains
thing
inside your
last
body?
night.
I am. When I was
I
young,
will say I did
I got
enjoy
sick with
just like
Elazar. Nothing
playing
could cure it.
Genshin,
The
like
Fatui
actually
convinced my
playing
mom and dad
Genshin,
that they could help,
like not just
and
like
I was sent to
artifacts
an unfamiliar
farming,
place.
but like
There were a lot of
actually
other
playing the
kids just
game
like me there. This creepy guy
by doing
injected
like
us
the
with
world
some strange
quest
medicine,
on my own.
which I heard
It
contained
was
God
nice.
remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the God remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata.
Also, I saw a thing, a thumbnail.
What?
eh,
Huh. Fascinating.
Saying
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
this
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song. at
this
college.
new upcoming GTA patch or weekly thing
Here, Lilupar!
is
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be
Might
assured that I
be,
share your surprise.
profitable.
You with the hat. Are you
I mean, the
certain?
last one wasn't.
I sense no
uh,
trace
but-
of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest
we'll see what happens
acquaintances would
when
find
I
it
watch
near
the video.
impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert.
Also, I still don't understand
King
this
Deshret
like new.
gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily
make her watch it.
lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never
I
attain
have to
it.
make her
Yet
watch
you
it.
have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly.
No,
Even
the
a
new Shrek was
well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of
fine.
self.
It ain't even
I
that
understand how you feel,
crazy.
Colin, but once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Like, it could have
I
looked
guess
way
you of all
worse.
people have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3
But-
is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
We'll make her watch it.
Let me guess. Because
Make
two's
her
company
watch
must raise
the
a
new
crowd?
Shrek movie. Is that even still coming out?
Thanks for
Because of
helping
all
to
the people
explain the joke,
complaining.
Tighnari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy and his wolf's head hat.
Like,
speaks
from, like,
much
the
too
things I
differently
saw,
from Hermanubis I remember.
As my voice cracks. From the things I saw,
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, think of me as Hermanubis.
because like the storyline was leaked and it was supposed to be about
Simply you.
Yeah.
Shrek's, like one of Shrek's daughters,
So about that dream I had.
discovering what
is
she
it a
wants in
warning from
life.
The goddess of flowers?
When Shrek, like the story in Shrek is just random nonsense, and somehow it works out. At least from my perspective, right? Like that's the embodiment of Shrek. Is some random nonsense is happening, so we're gonna do some random nonsense, and somehow it worked out.
She must have had a premonition.
On top of
That is
Shrek
why
being
she
a
wanted
parody
to
on
be
fairy tales.
I.
Like how Red Riding Hood is some like defenseless girl in the story, but in Shrek,
Why me?
she beats ass.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments.
Like it's
persisted.
just
I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed
Indeed.
in the face of suffering. She was likely
Exactly.
surrounded by that will.
like
Of course,
the
this
friends
doesn't have to show
doing
any extra
like too much is the
responsibility,
random
as this young
nonsense
man said.
of
You are who
Shrek.
you are,
Hi
and that
Kate.
will not change.
How are you, Kate?
All right.
I was gonna
Any
stream
further
yesterday,
questions
but
from the family
I
members of
slept
the
at like
patient?
1.
If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Wendy's? What are you gonna get from Wendy's?
Time to put our plan
Wendy's
into action.
nuts it? No, I'm just
We all
kidding.
hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru?
Alright,
Even
Kate,
if all
how have you
7
been? How's
pillars of
life?
King
How's
Deshret agree
things?
to let us proceed,
Get a
the scale
frosty?
of the work
Oh,
to follow is
you want a
daunting, to say the
frosty.
least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is.
Let's
probably
go!
the
Thanks, Kate.
Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess.
I
This is
appreciate.
orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side.
I was gonna
This
start
time
stream
actually hearing
earlier,
from
Kate,
Yarny
but
from
I didn't want to
Boston.
get up because
You
my
won't have to
mother
come
was
asking me for details
lurking
very fast.
around in the house.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm
AKA,
here,
she's one of the
things
reasons
will be
why,
resolved
like,
far
I just don't
more
want to
quickly
get out of
and
bed.
smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt
To
disappeared
put it
in
as
an
bluntly as
instant.
possible.
Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum
It's
as
like,
soon as
she
you're
was
ready.
just to enter my space for no reason. What was it called? I was telling Devi that I remembered that the Black Flag remake was coming out. I really want the Black Flag remake. Like, I don't have to have it, like, I have my original copy and I still have my PS3. But it would be fun to experience the game in, like, Super HD. Granted, you know, when Black Flag first came out, that shit was HD.
Mr. Cole, I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
But it would be
Oh, I don't
nice to
know. I would
re-experience.
want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, he feels Shadowar is best known for its focus on mechanics.
Assassin's Creed Black Flags is the game. We were talking about the Shrek movie, because supposedly there's going to be a Shrek 4, and people hate it because of the way Shrek looks now.
Who's we?
And it's not that different, if I'm being honest.
Come take a look.
Like, it's not that different.
If you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
But, yeah, I remembered, the Black Flag remake is coming out in a couple of weeks, actually.
Whoa.
I think it's during like on the 6th or the 9th of July.
It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec.
But
Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
like the game isn't like mandatory for me to play because I've already played it. I would like to experience the new things.
This squirrel statue, isn't it?
So that
A squirrel.
they have added to the remake.
The realism is what stands
And a
out.
part of me is kind of on the fence because like the combat feels very eh from like a visually experience, right? I have no hands-on experience with the game, but visually the combat looks very eh. Like it feels like it's been like dumbed down, or it's like too RPG-ish compared to the original that was very more fast-paced, fluent.
Then perhaps the statue represents the
I just don't
heroic
know.
tale you long to see deep down inside.
And I also
On
need
the
to
subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject
hopefully
poses raised towards the heavens, it would lend
get
a
washroom
greater
things
gravitas to the overall image.
roughly soon.
I'm sure some would call it cliche or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit.
And
There's a certain classical beauty about it.
what's it called?
Kave.
Sorry.
It's gonna cost a pretty penny, which is gonna cut into new GPU fund, which I also would like. I also want to start a more RAM fund because I would like to bump my PC up to like 32. Like I've been at 16, and it doesn't feel like enough. And if I could bump it up to 32, with a reasonable price on it, like Aces, if not 64 would be immaculate.
Exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece.
But
Miss, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole.
I don't know, I'm just looking into like
Madam.
upgrading
Was it?
What? Oh no, that wouldn't be right.
PC at this point.
Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire.
No worries, Kate. Get your Wendy's.
Once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Be safe, Kate. Have fun. Be safe.
I feel the same way.
I shall thoroughly wait for your return.
Anyone interested in this style of statue? Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it,
Why is she glazing so
someone
hard?
who likes stories about heroes. That must be
I
why
paid
Twilight
no
has
attention
watched
to
over
anything you
generation
said.
after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Farazan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Yeah. Like, washroom things are gonna cost a good bit, and new games in Canadian are... Well, hopefully Ubisoft does the thing of, like, it's not actually full price. Because if it's not actually full price, that'd be great. Like, make it, like, 40 bucks. Because it's essentially just the same game. With, like... Because they took out the modern story out of the game. And it's like... That was a part of the story, and it was important to it. Or at least, you know, to me it was. And, like, the visual upgrades and, like, the combat changes. And, like, a 4-hour extra bit attached to the, like, the total runtime of Black Flags would not warrant a full price buy. At least in my eyes. Like, it should be like 40 or 60 bucks. Hopefully.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection
I want
reveals
a
many
Big Mac.
familiar faces.
I don't know why.
To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
I haven't had a burger in a while, that's probably why.
Correctly. We are here
And I
to
don't know
carry
why
out a
Big
rather
Mac is the
enormous
first
project.
burger I think of.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
But yeah, we'll see how things go. I still have a ton of PC games to get through. I wanted to like do all the story things for Genshin real quick, and then I probably won't stream Genshin next week at all.
Get locked up in here? And still you act
And
all high and mighty, putting on a show
you know,
for the younglings.
obviously finish
Truly hysterical.
Hotline Miami 1 and 2. And I'll probably sneak in a Destiny stream here and there. Might sneak in a GTA stream. I don't know yet.
But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold,
That's so
the
hard.
executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments
Let me get
residing
that
in
all
human
fixed.
bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly
fix it,
prisoners
I'll
like you
fix
act all
it.
self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst.
No, I
into
realized. What was it? I think it was yesterday or the day before. Like, I was just watching YouTube videos like this. Like, no joke. I was like full on shrimping, and then like I realized I'm like, bruh. Bruh. It's part of the bottle is part of like Sumer's like world story. I think it's a world story. Like it's a world quest. That's what I meant to say. It's part of a world quest. If I remember correctly. It's part of the desert part of Sumer.
And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak?
It's Sumeru.
Getting so angry about. Forget about her.
Not Sumeru. Sumeru.
Do you really have
Thank you very much.
You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless with the
Acid with the acid. Also, my Strongbox video's up. I don't know if I said that. I think I did.
My answer was a liar's soul. Liars
I tend to
are
repeat
best at seeing through the
things.
falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you
I knew
have to
I
reach
did.
their soul.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I wanted to make sure I left the pinned comment just because
Well, that's simply because it was mine.
like I don't know, it feels weird to like edit something and like just have extra nonsense in it. But I tried to incorporate that nonsense while keeping my like my own style of don't waste the viewer's time. Because a lot of the I'm slouching again. Oh, my back pop. I made sure to keep the same runtime without extending it too much. Like I cut 40 minutes plus into like 4 minutes 15. And I tried to put like the little extra shit around what I was already doing and put it in like sections where I'm not talking.
Our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of
Which
origin.
like something. I shouldn't be too worried about it, but
This is
just
the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time.
if
Have my sincere
a wider audience enjoys it,
those 3 of
then
the
I
7
guess it's
pillars?
fine.
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you.
Oh,
Dolph,
it's just
the
been nerve-wracking.
King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamot sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Oh, also, I just remembered. I don't know if I think I forgot to mention this to you, but apparently, and this is another reason why Valve is top tier and Steam is godly. A dad was taking care of his kid, and that kid accidentally threw up in his like Steam Deck case thing. And Steam doesn't sell them, and like the dad messaged Steam, and they just said, "Yeah, we'll just send you a new one on the house too. We'll just send you one on the house. Just take it." And like that's the level of customer service that like we need in Gen.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush.
Like I tried to tie things around Hideo as much as I could. Like I wanted to add like be a little bit extra, but not too much extra.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Yeah.
Whatever is wrong with Irma's soul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord
I like these
Kusanagi
character
to suffer
models.
such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons.
No, I purposely didn't keep like the whole like garbage thing. Like the garbage clip.
You can help us make history too.
Just cause
Smooth soccer.
like it just felt extra.
Currently,
At least in my mind. Because like just the
modifications to it. We can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately,
yeah, it would get repetitive because I used it twice, right? And if it's like if the section is like 5 seconds long, that would be, you know, that full 5 seconds it would be playing. And it was just supposed to be a quick thing of, oh, it's just garbage, trash, immediately. Because I did it twice.
Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
And that was my reasoning behind that.
This is by no means a threat.
But
the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru.
Because like What is it called?
They need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend
It's
our
just,
support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks
Yes.
In all likelihood, the mortal world
The
will
thing
never
was to
again
have
be
the
able to replicate King
extra
Deshret's
nonsense
Never will
without
there be another
extending
chance
the
to
runtime
come
of the
so close
video.
to creating a utopia.
Because I easily could have made it like 30 minutes, right? I could easily done it. Because I already had like the SpongeBob thing at the start,
If your minds are made up,
which was an extra 5, and each consecutive extraness, as I'll put it, extraness, could potentially add another like 10 to 15 seconds per extraness that I throw in, right? And that adds up over time. Yes. Like the point of the extraness wasn't about like doing the whole like brain rot thing. It was like I try to have it frequent-ish, or frequent enough to emphasize things, but not the extra nonsense being the whole video. Because that's what I've seen a lot of, like, other people. A lot of other people's things are very all over the place, and in the middle of it, they just ramble on things. And then they go back to the thing, then they ramble again, then some nonsense effect like 30 times in a row. And it just drags on the video. Yes.
We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform
Yes, yeah. I was wondering.
renovations.
I was gonna ask when like y'all were gonna go do that.
Oppose the motion.
You gotta snip both of them immediately.
Requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sound like only gotta make sure your dad doesn't get any more animals.
Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom.
Like ever.
A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind,
Yes,
and I have no
yeah,
intention
that
of trying to
was
persuade you, it is true. But Apep is, in
video
fact,
that I thought
leading the Dendro
of
Archon as
not being too much.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
Like it still feels wrong to like do all the extraness. Cause like I just like a video straight to the point, or you know, have a lead up to the point without dragging it.
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us.
I don't know. It still feels kind of like wrong to like even put effects in a video that's like,
the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
because like the Strongbox stuff is meant for me exclusively, not really meant for other people. But I make it for me. It's kind of weird to like take a video series thing to that I've made for myself to kind of make for other people. Because I just want to see the good, the bad, and the end. That's normally how they should always go.
How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that
if it's the general population enjoys it. If it gets to that point.
And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter, Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate all.
I need to cut my hair a little. Like the sides and the back are.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let
Maybe
the
2, 3.
gates of Aru be reopened.
Actually, off my head, I'm not gonna cut for. About a finger's length. 2, 3, I think. I don't really have big ass hands though.
Hey, look at that! What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait.
Probably do that sometimes. Oh. Maybe tomorrow night. I need to charge my chain.
Here you are.
Father.
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 Is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibril. That's right. He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
Also on the topic of like cutting hair, I hate how like some barbers just be charging some nonsense rates.
What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods.
And like they do nothing like special or anything. It's just some nonsense. Like people are paying like $100 for a haircut. And I'm just like, bruh. That's some absolute nonsense.
Enough to set my heart at ease.
Like you can buy like a trimmer for like $20, or even like $30, and do it yourself, and it'll cost you less money to like cut your own hair, even though it's not gonna be professional grade. You just put on the biggest like trimmer blade, just go to town, and if you want the sides at the back shorter, you just put on a smaller one, and you just go to town, and make sure like you don't go over certain lines.
Thanks, Paimon.
It's not that hard.
It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again.
Like it's just wild, cause like my uncle was telling me
for our sake. And now,
like a good while ago that I should have just been a barber, because they make crazy money.
I'm glad.
It's like I don't do anything special.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
And like I also don't want to be like touching random people.
Where it belongs.
Cause like
my family,
there's also the hygiene aspect of it. Like you don't know what's going on with someone's hair. Obviously, you should always clean your things as you use them. But in the sense of like barber things. It's gonna be very time consuming to like. Oh, that's stove.
It seems we
They look great. Talking about Genshin for a sec. The character models look great. Yeah, you know, also, you know, having disinfectant like on demand all the time would be, you know, is necessary.
Whatever trouble may ensue.
Because if you don't do that, let's say you spread disease and disgustingness.
That connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard.
Barbers are just
Proceed as you
wildness.
Please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This
Also need to get my PS5 cleaned out.
Unseen and unheard. From this moment
I need to
forth, none may by sight
check
or
in with
hearing
my friend
perceive
and ask.
anything said or done within
Because he said that his brother has like
And all this is achieved
pressed
just
air
with
and
the
all.
power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens,
And
the possibilities are endless. Just because
so
King
that they can
Deshret
do
did
it for
not
me,
use it for this purpose,
which would be
does
nice.
not mean that it cannot be done. So marvel away.
Like I would do it myself, but I like I'm afraid I might break something.
Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Knowing me, I probably
What
would.
about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've
And,
already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Someone else breaks it, you know, it's their fault, not mine. But yeah, it's just something. Like I constantly worry about things. Like even if like whenever I inevitably get a new GPU, I would want someone else to install it for me. Because I don't really know what I'm doing.
That's right. Good
And
I'm Kaveh.
I don't want to break my
Two are
PC
Termezi and Nysa.
on accident.
Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Like I know Addie, she knows like
They
how
show
to do
us
PC
chatting,
things.
playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess.
Not the figuring things out person. I'm just I'll do the thing. Just tell me how to do the thing and I'll do
Preliminary
it.
assessment by the
Type of
academia
person.
indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words.
But yeah, I kind of like this new like
Humans these days are
Genshin schedule that I have.
What little respect you show.
Like I have, and I think that's the thing I needed to like revitalize Genshin.
He shares your sentiments, just not your
Change
for hyperbole.
when I do things.
Assuming that's what you were going for.
And like that kind of has worked wonders for me.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project.
Outside of
people in the
when I
legends of
stream.
old.
Genshin things are done after 10. And, like, I got Resonant things to be after 10.
Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on
feels
this
great.
occasion.
Feels
I hope you'll forgive me if
immaculate.
it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
And
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect
it's
sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
quite nice.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
To like nice to not like have to like
Is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded
worry per se about
We certainly will.
making sure to do Genshin things before stream or like during stream. And, like I start stream, then quickly do Genshin, then continue on with stream like 10-15 minutes later.
by humans. King Deshret always believed in humanity.
And it's quite nice.
The reason that
And it feels like Genshin is less of a
is not so much because he trusted
annoyance than it did in the
because
past.
he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He
Was,
actually required human assistance to create his greatest
quite
work.
nice.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're
I can't
mistaken.
see this.
And while
Okay.
there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Yes, it's very nice with like a different like Genshin schedule, which is great. Like I don't think I was burnt. Like I wasn't burnt out. I just needed to adjust. I think that's what I needed. And now that I'm adjusted, Genshin feels so like so much like more energizing.
You
And
we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
like it feels more
Reviewed
fun.
the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident,
Just
but given how bad
feels good.
things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the
Is reportedly
Dendro
firing
Archon to
around
help
half
people
their staff.
access knowledge.
Damn.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
He does.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
what? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a
Get a new
popular
Toy
science
Story
lecture.
movie?
Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Yeah, they
Because
are.
it was never fully completed.
Yeah, Woody has like a bald spot.
Plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could
Just
rival
wild.
the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the
The
fruits of
Spider-Man
wisdom
movie is
from
gonna
the
come out
heavens
soon.
is not to be
Scary
devoured.
Movie 6 came out.
It is not that I lack the power to become
Can't watch
the
Scary
enemy of
Movie 6
wisdom.
still.
Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
Spider-Man Brand New Day is gonna come out.
Aru was
I saw that people said it's gonna be about like 1.5 hours of a movie.
The masterwork the king had
Just
envisaged.
pretty,
His final
pretty.
hope for Aru was to return to the past
Hey.
when she yet lived.
But, sheesh.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy.
What other movies are
Also see
there?
it as the sentiments that
I
lay
don't know if
between
there's
the
any
gods placing constraints on him. This was, after
any
all,
other movies
the
out there that
foundation
really
of the
care about.
alliance between them.
This
Muslims
explains why Aru was both a
don't
prison
really care
and
about
a
Shrek
monument,
4.
and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums.
In
By
terms
the
of
power of
games,
King Deshret, I shall grant you
yeah, I
a
think those are the only
glimpse
two
into the
movies
unseen
that I
secrets
care
that
about,
lie
at least right
at the
now.
threshold of existence.
And in games, it's the Black Flag remake and Wolverine.
Where did this
That I don't already have.
mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities
I don't think they're
that
just
do
slowing
not
down.
belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Microphone. Okay. Thank you. Have food. Dude. Oh. The thing blocks that. How I do it. Puzzles, people. Puzzles. This goes that way. Cutscenes.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay. Oh. Hey. That, I think. Hey. That one. Genius. It's a genius.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
Got some maximum
These
glaze
are all
on
reports
myself.
about the Gurubot conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
Oh.
What are we supposed to do if
Oh, why did my hand just cramp?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana
My
Darshan.
hand just cramped.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
I think I fixed it. Oh. Ellie, as Bob would say. What? That's what I did. I did before. Go thing, go.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans?
Yeah, make sure I
records?
clean this
What do
Friday.
they mention?
They're speculations mostly.
Been a bit lazy on
For instance,
cleaning.
They were wondering how to protect
I need to get
themselves if
back
King
on
Deshret
my
decided to
my
silence them
clean
after the
grind.
construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Character models look great.
Scanning.
I gotta be the traveler. I'm dripped out. And triple crown to the brim. I love that I have all my travelers fixed. Or not fixed. Triple crowned. Well, they're also super.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who serve King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her,
Oh yeah,
he decided
Nahida's
to
with
list
the
her among
dragon
7
guy right
pillars,
now.
and declared his own
And the
power
dragon
to be
is like
far
healing
superior to
Nahida.
hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority
Said
were
a Pim.
nothing but
I heard a Tem. I'm like, what is the guy from Yu-Gi-Oh doing in here? It would make sense. A Tem was based on Egyptian mythology.
Only
Or
to
like
end up
based in.
corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Nope. It's...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah,
You're damn
that's the
skippy.
sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence.
I mean,
And
sometimes
this
you just gotta
despite the
avoid
fact
people.
that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Hell yeah.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the
I
swirling
love to
winds
hear.
can know just how beautiful that oasis
My
is.
voice doesn't die as I'm about to say something.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
Damn.
And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Wow, sir.
I understand what you require, but
So
I would assume this
scary.
task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time,
Yeah, I thought this still
Akbar's
annoying.
menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Damn.
Then I wish you peace as you return
still
to your
think
dwelling
that
place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
You're right. That quest was longer than most main story quests, I swear.
Pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made
This is the
such a
best
long
thing
and
about,
dangerous
like,
journey just for my sake.
Genshin cutscene things
I
dragging
appreciate
on.
your support
Just
so much.
hanging out.
Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We
Good.
can get going now.
Damn, everyone's here. Can't sprint or nothing. Why am I forced to walk? Don't seem very fair. Walking speed. One build be. Yeah. It was these guys that were grabbing onto the dragon's tail. Try to hitch a ride. I respect it though. Very cute. Make sure no get in. I'm pretty sure, you know, the tomato that's blitz to shit. Get into my system. But explains why I feel very ugh after eating. But man's gotta eat.
It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Just the heat. Good life is indeed a busy life. Keep you from thinking too much.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
kind of wish they like had even just like a type of like voice acting, just a me before these guys.
Up to no good. That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem.
Sure, Nahida. I don't
Thank
have
you.
a choice,
I'm counting on you.
but I would do it for Nahida.
There's
Choice or
one
no
other
choice?
thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Gonna say it's gonna be no problem to everyone but the one guy who's shy. Like be like that.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
I'll be right back. A little change of plans. I have niece aggro at the moment. Let me... Right, that's how you spell it. Or is it IE? Yeah, it's IE. Let's just leave that right there. I'll be back. Okay, I have returned it. And he dragged me to the park. Oh. And it started raining a little bit. By the time... what's it called? I was trying to drag her back a little bit. But my brother pulled up and we drove back.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon
That's
you
nice.
all. Whenever people see you and
Did
interact
not have to walk all that way. Not
your gaze meets yours,
Park isn't that
you will
far.
experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Yeah, that's nice. Trying to get my niece back earlier, back into the house. Because it was already windy enough. And like, there's a teeny amount of rain. But it wasn't like horrendous. But like, as it was like picking up a little bit, I was just like, yeah, it's time to go. Time to go.
I wonder
I don't have
if
sound
I'll be
in
as
my...
tall as my big
what's that?
sister.
Did I hit? Oh, I hit it on accident. Yeah. I hit my sound on accident. Yeah, my niece is home and safe.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Nice. Search the
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
Frankie.
What about non-traditional means?
Voice. Well, the old Frankie voice actor. He's looking thinner than he did before.
What are you saying?
Desperate times call for new measures.
Sad. My niece is though. Every time her hood fell off, she would immediately stop walking. And be like, my hood. Those weren't her exact words, but I knew what she meant.
Hey, we're here!
That was always funny.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious, I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Totally.
I see. Your suspicions are well
It'll be
founded.
cold outside.
I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's
And it
been
was a little
bribed.
bit runny.
He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Never.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yeah,
How do I
it could
twist up
be
my
highly
fingers?
valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, I wish there was some way I could repay
Let's try
you.
a razor.
Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not
Why is she
wrong there.
talking like that?
I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Yeah. Totally.
Hands where I can see them.
Damn.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
Maybe Cena would be relevant with like the need.
This is the coin?
Like,
Good.
Seller conduct thing.
Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus,
I
it's
still won't
easier to
wonder.
monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Oh, really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
Facts.
Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Wowzers.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
Let's go.
Squall and Fury. Upon the gale.
I wish his flight thing would last a bit longer by default. The only way to do that is completion. Yeah, through C6 you get more thingy.
The wind rises.
Like, I hate how he's a flight character, but he can't stay in flight for too long. I guess this kind of counts.
Squall and Fury.
Hawkeye! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
Just
saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hawkeye? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh, Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up.
I still wish they would make like a double element.
You have to make the
character.
decision to move forward.
That would just
Otherwise,
be OP.
no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright,
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocott had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with Vid is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in
like the
this moment.
of what's going on.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, Everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
The world is shaking. The world is shaking. Oh, damn. Goddamn. Okay, definitely hitting the climax of like the story.
Master Tighnari! What?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather
His voice is very familiar.
But if we are to honor the
Well, that's the
will,
glasses guy.
this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in
Totally.
the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world
Yeah,
are
me and Debbie still
slowly
need to
but
get their
surely
assassination classroom.
materializing.
Like the 30th time I'm
Sorry,
watching.
I couldn't
Debbie's
think of
watching
any
it for the
other words
first
to
time.
describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory...
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Nice. They're making a carpet wash sim.
There's still much to be done. Everyone, please.
They're just making a
remember
sim
our
for
core
everything.
strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kale, the next phase of the Aru
Not surprising,
renovation
but
project
damn.
must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tighnari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tighnari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
I don't know if I'm gonna get to the character quest.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha
Okay,
can
this
be
is like the
modified
final
and
bit.
configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
Mr. Hat Guy.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With
Yeah,
him
mad
accompanying
respect for
us,
this. Calling
things
everyone
should
a
go
mister.
quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it up.
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal construct.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars.
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Damn. You know I'm gonna use Wanderer. Because Dino and Sethos are useless if there's no elemental reaction.
Upon the gale. Cry louder.
Through me, justice is served.
Thanks. What? Thanks, little guy.
Squall and Fury. Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
See why people heart attack with me.
Nowhere to run. Bow your head.
Hello?
Too slow. Behold.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Oh. These are just quest specific ones.
Quit following me.
I was say, like, how's that new? I swear I've picked up those drops before. I see healing. Oh, I see hella healing. Thank you. Thank you.
Too slow.
Thank you. Thank you. I have to grab all of them. Probably this amount. Like the few that or like the one that I grabbed should I don't know.
Squall and Fury.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you!
Escape condemned.
Where's Brett go?
Guilty. The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Nice.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here.
Simply
Oh, that does
flawless
look cool.
But will
Oh,
you really
Lolly.
be needing all of this?
You look pretty cool.
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem.
Damn.
Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark, but for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
What's left to do?
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
Oh, Black Ops 1 and 2 is coming to PS5 in July. With campaign, multiplayer, and zombies.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you
All the
three.
time.
Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Okay, puzzle time. Figure it out as I go.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
I have to go. Do that. That not it? Oh, okay, so both of them have to be there, okay. I get it, I understand.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous.
You get all the way
Make it
up
nice
there.
and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
I can interact with us. Can't cross all Hatham's thing. Am I pushed it? I'll open that and then probably push. Push. And I go back all the way around. Do all here. One. Oh wait. Bring all hate the one back. That. Yeah. I did it! Nice puzzle.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
That off, then I'll bring all Anthem down. That looks right. That's that one extra square. Yeah. All Hatham done. And then copy done. There we go. Nice. Let's go! I know how to do puzzles.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
My arm just started randomly hurting. Yo, Nahida, what's poppin'? We did the thing.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netlin on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Oh, yes, Nicole, alright. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Okay. Character quest usually takes an hour or two. We'll see how much longer this will take. I didn't think it would take this much longer for it to... I had to go to the park really quickly with my niece.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Alvika's here.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika!
Alvika's
got here pretty
here.
quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Mawika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
If like he's just talking on the like I'm on the barrier, like the side of the barrier that she's on. Why is she muffled?
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. What I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Dig
I have
under.
an idea.
Just as I thought.
Huh, so it doesn't
Incredible.
affect Traveler.
What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no
I hate that she's like
record,
muffled.
and
It's
thus
so hard
there's no
to
way to impede him.
hear her. Everyone else is clear, but
Is
she
that right?
isn't.
You really are full of surprises.
I think that was the poor
Catch.
sound design.
Whoa!
Wowzers.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal.
Damn, put your glaze there, bruh.
Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Just walk into it.
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
Sheesh.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
Hate the Gnosis.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like Phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of Phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
So, How are you supposed to suckle out the Gnosis snap? How are we supposed to do it, huh? Tell us.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit.
So, where's the Gnosis
She's
then?
gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing alright. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
Damn, you eavesdroppers.
Talking about, hat guy. This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Oh. Oh. That's our map. Do I have to talk to everyone? I'd rather not. I'd rather just...
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it
I
seems.
think it's about to kick off.
How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who
I'll
came up with
hate
half of the
them
strategies we
out
ended up
here.
using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument.
Wow.
Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So,
Yelling.
what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the
happen
time.
any day.
Sometimes people can stop them,
Actually.
and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Fucked. Oh. Why am I allowed to select the spot I'm at?
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take the—
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is— I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
Hey.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
Oh, Sucrose gave it to her.
I think so
I'm
too.
caught up.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spantamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between them.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumiro is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Stop it with this sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
Just 2 more Oh, thank Christ first. That wasn't there before. Oh. Skip all that other nonsense.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I don't mind cutscenes, but damn. Some things are drag long.
This way in a
It's
long
just
time.
not,
Not
fun.
Gazing
Not
out
fun.
at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The Golden Slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What
I don't even know what
declare to be a young
arduous
sapling,
means.
we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance.
What does that
and
mean?
look beyond the veil of time to see her true
Demanding
form.
great effort or labor. I'm gonna forget that word
Just in time.
in like 5 minutes.
Preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you
But at least I know what it means.
We're here too.
Hey, Nicole.
Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Not entirely.
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Oh, that's cool.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Do a thing, colleague. Why is she the only one not glowing? Jeez.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they return to the Tree of Wisdom.
I like the color of it. It's like a bluish purple.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Does Traveler also get a new one then? Oh, yeah, sir.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Oh. That's a big ass tree.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
He's the new weekly boss.
The evil Irminsul tree is still growing!
Nice!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend
My
our
knee still hurts
interference
from last night.
capabilities to cover all
Slammed my knee into my desk on that.
Nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity
Just
actively
shook my entire core of my being when I hit it.
possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Another cutscene. Or not. Possibly? What is this? What is this?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Yeah, it's the guy with the glasses.
Dottore,
This
I've placed
guy
your
is
final data
it's just the
backup into ley
refrigerator.
lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
What?
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
Is unique.
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Oh.
We needn't dredge up the past.
Oh, yo, shit.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well, then I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together.
Wait, there's a second mention?
Is it not true
You
that a
don't want
relationship
to.
should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am.
But it could be fun.
Are we not the same
fun.
in this regard? We both
Think so.
despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed. Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Weird though.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Wow! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll
Candace.
find that it is I whose image
Yeah.
is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
That's the cat.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost! Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
I hate how easy it is to cancel.
We shall prevail.
Dia's ult. Like, you just hit jump.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Their penance is due.
Where am I going? That way. Oh, other way.
Looks like we're in for
Change of plans.
fight.
Grant us your blessing. Too easy. Look alive.
Through me, justice is served.
I wish. What's it called? Candace is like a good character with Cena, but she isn't. It would just be aesthetically cool.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Back up. We go Daisy. You need to add a stamina thing. No, you.
Nowhere to run.
There you are. Hear my prayer. Pin them down.
I do wish that what's it called? Wish Genshin did the thing of, hey, if you're not in combat, infinite stamina. That would be a good ad, I think.
Gloves off.
Nowhere to run.
Too easy. Take too long.
Like, it would be cool if just not in combat, just infinite sprint.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Damn.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
How does she forget that she can fly when that's like the main thing she does? Get that shit, kid. Should sit properly. It looks like we're about to get to the finale.
One with the forest.
Get that shit, kid.
Keep up.
The other 5-star I need to. Yeah.
Wretched vermin. Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Jammed.
God damn, I need a bigger stamina bar. Sheesh.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Hopefully.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Quit following me.
God damn. Almost 10. Almost time to end stream. I'd be, you know, done with
This is far enough. Tainari,
with
you
this,
go
I
help
think, if
Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
I didn't get niece aggro, but
Are you
it's
sure
fine
you
that
don't
I
need me to
did.
stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Found it, bro. You in the back pocket. What you mean you found it?
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right?
Oh, the brain rot is crazy.
Then you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to
Name
go.
is Wanderer.
Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Cyno. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Oh jeez. Boss fight time. Hey.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
This is a cool area.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Hey, don't touch the red. Done and done.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Blazing light!
Squall Fury!
Oh!
The wind rises. Behold! Squall Fury!
Might as well have given like infinite. Damn it. Ah, damn. Like, do I just gotta slow fly it? Like, damn. Golly.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna...
Oh no, it's
a trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Step in.
I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination near—
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out.
Nicole, hurry up, bruh.
Good work. But we're not done yet.
Piss me off. Hurry up.
And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Ow.
Too slow.
Excuse me, princess.
Quit following me.
Behold! This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Run, Nicole, run.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers!
Excuse
gotta be
me.
Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's attacks happening. Oh, I can't use Wanderer skill here.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Rusty.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Oh! This is like crashy QTE. I was gonna jump anyways.
Quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say.
Yeah, because the stamina bar's done too. Damn. Yeah, this is what the arena looks like. And the boss fight. It finna go down. Yeah, let's crit damage. I was wondering what his thingamabobs. Station overheated, I guess. Sick. Yeah. Okay. was like, I can full face it. Actually, everything is a-okay. Annoying that even happened. Okay, the light and everything is on, but it's popping up on my screen. Yes. Back we go. Let's just I tried moving things around my desk. So make it so I can live my PlayStation now. So you know, it isn't super hard on console itself. Things did not lay as properly as I want them to. Fine, I guess. It's just warm to the touch for the most part. Like, it's not even like hot. Very warm to the touch. Oh, that was a cool little, like, transitional. Hey, we are back to this place shot.
Well, come to think of it.
Thanks to our terminal,
Don't.
listen to me. Don't even think.
All right.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's It's a complete mess. Like someone's.
Must be Dottores doing. Either he's searching for.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us,
Okay,
be
yeah.
on your guard.
Let's put
The Red Cards
me.
have probably been corrupted by Dottores' power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. Too slow. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
A bit annoying that I have to
The wind rises.
go through this again. Nice.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Oh no!
In the
it's
running
a trap.
section again.
Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to
But
lower our guard?
this one.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your I couldn't see anything. It's not
Get
the
back to
clearest image.
where
I can't intervene directly, but I can help to. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
This
There
must
you
be
go.
another one.
Agreed. Now. Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
Yeah.
I think
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path.
To the
Which
left.
way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Yeah, I need to
Fleeing like vermin.
see when my friend is free.
Watch yourself! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Aerosol can my shit.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Okay. Back to where we were at. Where we were rudely interrupted.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Eesh.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Eesh.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
No, those are the people in the cutscene.
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my
will. The wind rises.
Time to ignite!
Squall and Fury.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Emerging. Beach. Goddamn.
Does the prospect of death amuse
Hey.
you?
I could ask you the same question!
Went to Wendy's for a long time.
I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
How was your Wendy's? Eight.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our
Second taste.
Commence data extraction.
I don't think I've ever had like anything from Wendy's ever. Jeez.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Losers.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Got it. God damn.
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Yo, why are you so extra?
I see everything.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Work.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Time to ignite! Squall and Fury. Search for it. Cry louder!
Burn all before you! Blade of the primal blade!
Force confirmed! Behold!
You're so close! Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Harsh. Look at that.
Squall and Fury. Search for it. Search for it. It's time. Say your prayers. Fortune
Moso no Hitotachi!
Search for it.
Christ.
It's time. Say your prayers. Time to ignite before you. Upon the gate.
Blade of the primal blade!
That's far enough.
That's really big food, I guess.
The wind rises. It's time. Say your prayers.
It seems like I'm tired just because I just want this I just want this quest to end.
It's time. Say your prayers.
I thought I was way further along with that than I was at. But damn, she yoinked the noses out of me.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose,
Why are they falling from?
You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusalatama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Ruler of Death.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for.
My hair's favorite.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Okay. More cutscene. They couldn't space these out a bit better.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Alvica here all of a sudden. Swipe or no swiping? And that's how we killed Doctor. Why is that like every night? I remember. Just that. Another one? Damn!
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform.
That's 4 back to back to back.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized.
Are you doing a Demon Slayer of like when a
The
person
year that both
did?
parties realized they needed more time.
Yeah, like I do a
Fortunately,
whole flashback
Zandik
thing.
succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of
The
us.
doctor is a clone.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting.
Pantalones.
To witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Self-dissect. Damn.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
That was close.
If nothing else,
Hard as possible.
I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Huh.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
All the cutscenes were like
Perhaps it is
back
always been
loaded.
that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the Elixir of Immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you
This
could
is a
win
cool
game.
scene though.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the Elixir of Immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am, and I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Oh, that's such a cool scene.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
The doctor
Suit
guy that
yourself.
I got rid of
Goodbye, Feofan.
was one
This
of
time,
many clones.
That's what it truly is.
And don't I know it?
Or
Goodbye, Zandik.
just huh?
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed, I can see no further outcomes. Ha! You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me.
Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice. Just
We
like
did
friendship.
it.
We've made our choices through battle. The right ones. Wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend.
Those
As
do the
long as you
character
can find
thing,
the
I'll bet.
time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tighnari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Bro, how's this still going, dog? It's still going.
So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit.
Kojima made 2 fire-ass games.
You're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to
At least, well, if we're talking about Death Stranding, right, Kate? At least it's a playable cutscene, right? A playable cutscene.
Nevertheless,
while
in the wake of a great storm,
this is just me sitting there.
Is a predictable inconvenience.
Like, I'm listening to like what they're saying very vaguely,
like I care more
but
about this
like,
house than you do? Doesn't it
it's
upset
like,
you at all
bruh.
to see your home in this state?
Hurry up,
It's
bruh.
ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head. Your shelter from the cold.
I mean, that's fair. Like, I don't understand that this section of this cutscene of like books being on the ground and them just bickering. Like, why is that?
These problems are easily solved.
Why does that have to be a part of
Precisely why I
a
hate talking
like
to you about
cutscene?
sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper
But it's just
home.
like,
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes.
it's like, why
But
is
I'd rather not
this?
dwell on such things right now.
Why is this
Generally
bickering
speaking,
necessary,
when
right?
anguish becomes the norm, people usually make
Like, we saved the day, shouldn't us saving the day be like the final
There are
cutscene
so many people and things in life
of
that are difficult to
everything?
change.
But
It's not like you can force them.
why is like one of the final like
Anguish
bits of
can
this
be a
just
source of
hearing these two argue like an old couple that can't stand each
Not sure
other?
I could break my reliance on it.
It's very odd.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
You know what I mean? It's just like
I'm just happy for you. Pure
the
and simple.
the work that went
tell?
in this like
Happy
cutscene
about
could have went
what?
somewhere else instead of this.
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you then? What skills have you been
That's what
mastering
I'm over
lately?
for. Like,
Pass
hurry
me
up
that
and be
box.
divorced, people. Come on now.
Huh?
Hurry up.
Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Like,
Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh?
Like-
I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things
like,
is much
what's
of
it
a
called?
bribe.
On the one hand of
Books
like
on the
the
floor.
Genshin world, right?
Complete mess.
I get,
This one.
like, I
They
don't
say it was
understand
intended for
why
art
people want a
collectibles.
skip button, but
completely
it's times
covered in
like these
dust,
where I'm just
and
like,
some of its pages have
holy
even
shit,
fallen
a skip
out.
button would be fucking fantastic.
Guess I should help him
So I
repair
just
it.
don't have to deal with it.
This one too.
And obviously I
And
could
this
spam through the
one.
button, but just in case, I try not to when it's like something voiced. They cared enough to voice it, so I care enough to like sit there. But it's just like, why did I have to listen to all of that?
Local subter beasts,
And s-
important
like, why am I checking up on people?
a bright future.
Like, why can't we just
Picture the more
like what is it called? If they took all these things and put it like into a like banquet thing, because like that's the Genshin thing of, oh, you did the thing, yay, we have a banquet thing, yay. We just put it all there and just be like, hey, this person's doing good, oh, this group is doing good, oh, this group that was also part of it is also doing good.
Positively
Instead of like
shaking
30
my
different
sands.
cutscenes, we just condense it into
Commands do
one.
you have for me, oh mighty lord?
And just say, yeah, things are good. Like, that's ultimately what these are.
You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how different
Like, am I being extra?
Really, that's a good thing.
Or, like, is
I
that just
presume they're more
not the
disposed
better
actually
thing to
like you
do?
now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
Because that's what they did in Natland. When, they were, like, once you did that whole story. For the Natland story, they just had a banquet being like, yeah, you did it. And like, it was an option to like talk to people, you could just skip it.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer
As much as I do appreciate, you know,
holier than thou types?
what they've done and all the
Moonshifter here,
things.
an angel there? Huh, who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need
And
to
it's just
throw
like-
around accusations of admiration.
Forget it.
Like,
Hey,
this
I
is just
know
too
one thing at
much,
least.
in my opinion.
Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, The tears flow from the center of her eyes, but when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Eddie's on Destiny too.
You are so annoying. I'm not touching you anymore.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well,
Just,
well. If it isn't the House of Dana's
I feel like it's
very
very
own
unnecessary
librarian.
to like
What
have
can I
all
offer you
the
today, Miss Katayun?
extraness.
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that...
Do I care about some random person buying a random
It
book?
was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy.
Just
The
saying.
names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend.
I don't think this shit ending anytime soon. Like,
Don't imagine he'll
goddamn.
be back for some time. But don't
Now I'm thinking back. Maybe I was a bit too overzealous to like want to do like the main thing and like the character story thing on stream because I was like, I think I was about halfway through it. But goddamn, like this thing just doesn't want to end.
I just have a few things I need to deal with.
Enjoy the workout, okay? I need to start working out again myself.
Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's
Been a while since I've worked out.
Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course.
Yeah, get on my workout grind
Feeling
too.
you're right.
And another one.
Phew. After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends
But
so
have
much
fun
time resting,
and
your recovery
careful
routine is
and be safe
surprisingly simple.
with your workout, Kate.
You know, she flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Gonna end. This is the last bit. This is the last bit. Just gotta trust me. This is gonna be the last bit.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
Huh.
It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
How are we supposed to get the gnosis back?
You're no longer
If we're
under
being
his sway.
honest.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned
I'm gonna
down
scream.
the
I'm
collected
gonna
earth.
scream.
The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru
Just
shoulders the
scream.
responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained
This
before it got out of hand, so
this is
Tavad's
too
most
long.
vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform
Also,
feats
the next
beyond
update
the
looks
reach
like
of
we
mere
might be going back to
mortals.
Fontaine.
In my eyes, much of what she went on
From
to
like
achieve
the
reached such transcendent
little thing
levels.
that they showed
Her and Nicole
to
really
say,
are
oh,
both
we're gonna do a live
fascinating
stream.
and magnificent.
So, does
Uh,
that mean your situation
tomorrow
is
or the
stable now?
19th?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become
check.
the new Irminsul.
Probably the 19th. That's because they always do it on Fridays.
The wisdom of Sumeru
Not
has
like
ultimately converged
like their
into a
update days
single,
are Tuesdays, and then their live stream things are
all to fate, or is it
Friday.
merely fortune? Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord
What about
Kusama.
me, Paimon? I'm
Thank
not
goodness you're
okay.
here.
I'm very not okay.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
I'm losing my marbles.
Urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
It is 18. Oh, that's tomorrow.
Sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Why are they doing it
His
tomorrow?
stance is that,
Or
following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected
it
to eternal
says
censure. This
6:18,
act of a rogue
which is
element,
tomorrow, 8
one who
a.m.
cannot be seen to represent
UTC.
his
What is
opponent in
UTC?
Paris.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost
So-
one of their own harbingers.
About 4 hours ahead.
The letter goes on to say that even
So
so,
it'll be,
Snezhnaya
yeah, it'll be like
cannot
tonight at
claim to be
4.
blameless. Apparently,
I will not be awake for.
in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally,
Bruh, how is this
they are
shit still
supplying
going?
relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of
My
fate
beard
now
is very long.
carries many more possibilities.
That's the
I will be
longest my
watching
beard has ever been.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter?
I don't like my
Dendro
beard being
Archon,
super long.
will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends
what
of
is
yours are
doing?
always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you
How
are.
it looks
You'll hear no objections from Paimon.
looks
We should grab
like
some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
the Sandrone is gonna have
I'm looking forward to this so
the
much.
stuff. Do another cutscene. Yep.
Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
Yeah.
I can see that.
By the looks of it, we're going back to Fontaine,
Exercising
and
at all hours.
Nesnia's gonna be railroad connected to
You
Fontaine.
came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've
been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
No, Malvika, no. I don't want to sit down.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
Because you ate the Gnosis.
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the Pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the Pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the Pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Losing my pay.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, We'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said them. You probably heard. Plus, it's not.
I'm gonna do nothing after I answer, but like, Jesus Christ.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great...
How
So, like, I want, like, answer.
You really up the
How did you know what I was going to say?
I have other things
For the
planned.
love of...
I was gonna join Eddie on Destiny.
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't.
Calais! Sucrose! I've been well. Not at the moment.
Seriously? Sucrose, you might want to try out.
Albedo! Paimon!
It's been a while.
Good idea, Mike.
So,
Don't remind... This sounds like one of those mushy...
Oh, is there...
Besides being heartwarming.
Yep. I hate having to like feeling like it's like. Yay.
Oh, you're here already.
A tramp!
Of course. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because.
Oh!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my
Miss Nicole.
Calais, you seem a little.
I was just what.
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up and.
Well, you never...
I'll skip everything
to
at
be
the
fair,
end of
come
stuff. At the end of like everything, I'ma just skip everything. God damn. When will it end, bro? When is this torment gonna end?
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting. An oasis will. I made friends with the prologue to this.
Could this be
related to the.
My dear young lady, my mistress left her, and now I have. But
I do.
But how do you decide what is yours?
They are. This is something Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standard.
Don't you want and
she gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her, Kale.
But
that's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly... so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And my dear young lady, are you sure about... I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world... And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending... Since you've promised, Kale, there's no...
It's as if you want...
Nothing so self...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning.
Oh, it's not even letting me
Like
skip
surrender. People say that devotion is... Thank you.
Oh. Lamp is dead.
Lilopar!
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale? I'm fine.
don't actually feel any. Those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Colleen must have already received what she was yearning.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come to become that.
So between Miss
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things
Holy
here.
shit.
So what's next?
This is so dragged out.
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
This is actually ridiculous.
Hey, Kale. I heard you guys.
How dragged out this shit is.
Huh?
Really?
Me.
So that's what.
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think maybe?
Oh, what do you think, Miss Nicole?
Like, my god.
At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up.
Bro, let me skip it. God damn.
Stronger.
It's not even letting me skip like half of it.
I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always.
Hey, yay, Kali got rid of the whatever. Holy shit. My Christ, dude. Oh my god. I'm all for like cutscenes and things, because like they, you know, tell, you know, portion of the story. But oh my god, that was just fucking obnoxious. Just drag that shit out as hard as possible, constantly. My god. Like, holy. Well, that's just ridiculous. Nothing should be lasting that fucking long. Want this to have it. I'm gonna. Holy. My fuck, dude. 90% of that shit could have just been summed up in like 2 smaller cutscenes. Hey, everyone's doing good. Hey, Kali got the thingy sucked out. Whatever it is. Bam, done. Like, what the fuck, man? Holy, like 3-hour long fucking cutscene. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's just done. I guess. That's just... Oh my god. They need a hire better writing person. That so much time was wasted on animating like 30 different cutscenes. Just sum everything up. Hey, things are good. Things are going back to normal. We talked to Malvika. The Gnosis, we couldn't find it for some reason. Oh, Kali wants to be normal. Done. Oh, the lantern thing took the, like, essence or whatever. Bam, done. Like, what the fuck, man? That is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like, oh, I'm just gonna stream before, like, I rant. That is just insane. Absolutely insane. But yeah, at least, got it done. Don't have to do it again. We got it done. That was so ridiculous. For no godforsaken reason. I'm gonna quickly do Genshin things for Devi and Ceolia, and probably play Destiny with Addy. I'm so angry. Put a skip button. Put a skip button in the fucking game if that's what the cutscenes are gonna be like. Like, put a goddamn skip button. Ridiculous. I don't even feel like reading anyone, so I'm just end stream. Bye bye. I shall stream tomorrow at some point, hopefully. I'll wake up on the time. Bye. Bye bye.